I love your Fuji tech. That's from Faye, isn't it?
Yeah.
Man, I want one now. Okay. Hello, hello.
Let's see.
I forgot to
Do
put in.
you want?
What do I want?
As I'm totally not still exiting out of Code Vein.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Alright, close that game. Easy mode, or do you want to start off on easy mode, medium, hard?
I do whatever. I'm fine with whatever. I don't think it matters too much.
Rules are made
Real
to be
champ,
broken.
real.
Oh god, the monkeys sound so totally not cringe. Alright.
Benjamin, nice. In that case, I'll go Sada.
Hey Bomber, hope you're doing well. Please let me know when the stream crashes. Not if, when. That's... wow, the music's so pleasant.
Yeah.
Whoa! That's a cool Sada skin.
Oh, thank you. They recently just updated it, or not updated it, added it into the game.
Oh, okay. I like how half of those things have beards. It's a good touch.
Yeah, I have a lot of skins for the different types of everything.
Oh wait, where's the reduce effects thing? Accessibility?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So if you turn it all the way down, it should be perfect for you.
You asked for it, don't complain. Also heard what happened last stream. Yeah, that hurt a lot. I was so upset. I streamed for like 2.5 hours. I was like, man, it sure is quiet. I guess I'll get off for now. And then I check in, it says 16 minutes.
Crying.
But that's okay. I'll deal with it. I was having fun playing Wild Frost too. You into this sort of games? Like roguelikes?
I don't think I've made a roguelike game. I don't think I made like roguelike games. Roguelike game.
Hey Dapper. Yeah, we're playing Bloons. Back to our old
Rain 2 is roguelike?
what is?
Risk of Rain 2.
Yeah, that's like
Google
pinnacle
some-
roguelike.
Oh. Okay, then I guess I like it because I love Risk of Rain 2.
I'm telling you, you would really get along with Ryan. I mean, you've talked to him before, but like still. You've been doing all the popping, by the way. I'm
Yeah, I noticed.
I like money. I don't mind. Risk of Rain 2 is Goku mod. There's a Goku mod. Oh, like the Steam Workshop. I know some games are really good with modding communities, and some games are terrible with it. I like the deck building ones. Like, have you played like Slay the Spire?
Let's see. What do I need? Yeah.
Man, I sure love this gameplay. Risk of Rain is fantastic with it. I guess if you could get straight up Goku as a mod, that would be pretty cool. I don't know how Twitch likes mods, actually. I really like the modding community for like Left 4 Dead.
Oh, that's a crazy one.
Wait. Oh, I need the engineer Paragon. I need to get XP on him now. I forgot. That's a thing.
Yeah, go for it, go for it. Angie is so OP.
Really?
I think so. It's really good. There's all of the different routes have its just.
And thus you will never see a balloon again! I like Genji. I thought it was a good addition to the game. I really liked it in battles. I think that's the first time it was in the game. Oh no, was that 5? It might have been 5. I don't know. Which one's the one with the balloon chipper? I want to say that's 5. That makes sense to me. Because I like the balloon chipper, and then they were like, oh, balloon chipper is absolutely terrible. Don't... We're never putting it back in the game. There's some money. There you go. What's good against MOAB class balloons?
Oh, the Moabs? Just a lot of high penetration, I suppose. So I usually go with Ninja, and then if you go with it's like bottom tier. What's it called?
Guys?
Sticky Moab. No sticky bomb. Bombs that stick to the.
I was not looking.
That's fine. We have so many lives. I'm not even paying attention. I was too busy looking at what it was called at the moment.
I don't know. There are different paragons now, right? Like ace paragons.
Yeah.
I think now?
They recently, like 2 weeks ago, maybe a week ago, just added Sir Paragon. Which is probably the best one.
The wizard one I saw, but all I know about it is it's like it takes a lot of micro, like you have to do a lot with it. Like you can't just AFK.
Oh yeah, true. You have to constantly use its abilities.
Yeah. Still looks cool though. I like the wizard. It was really broken back in 5.
Let's see. I'll get that. Hi.
Hi. Hello.
I know if you spam these like 100 times, you'll get like money. Not in game, but like, or you get an achievement. I think.
I get
which
real.
gives you money.
Alright. Oh, wait, which one? Any emote?
Yeah, any emote. If you spam it like 100 times, you get an achievement for it.
This is gonna take a while. Oh no. Yeah, I'm already tired of this.
Oh, if you want, you could upgrade your dart monkey.
Upgrade my dart monkey?
Yeah, the one you put next to the attacks. I noticed it's still default. Oh, champ.
PogChamp. Hi.
That's my favorite dart monkey build to always do.
Me too. Oh, crossbow master is so cool. Hi, Rhyme.
Guys?
Hope you're doing well. Nice lizard face. I'm never gonna be able to spam this 100 times. My attention span is not built for this.
Okay, time for me to do it funny.
What's with the tax? What are you doing?
I'm cooking.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Okay, and then after that, we're going to, guys. No. Free play this.
Oh, okay.
Cooking.
I'm ready for you to draw a phallic object on the screen. That's not a phallic
Okay.
object.
Then we do this. Okay.
Alright, he's cooking. I don't know what he's cooking.
Get these. Okay.
Okay.
Get.
Is this art?
These. Yes, and then maybe, just maybe, if I have the space for this.
I think this is the abstract art that people talk so much about. I'm trying to interpret the meaning and I just don't get it. It has to mean something.
Guys?
Guys. Is that Ben?
I know.
Is that Benjamin?
Yeah. I mean, he's the one that says, "Hey guys." Okay, if I put nice one.
I don't even know what's really going on with it.
Picture perfect. There we go. That's what I need. Okay, and then we do. Yes, we cook. Master production.
Okay. Those are pineapples.
They are.
That's I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Nice skin, nice skin. I was fully expecting you to draw a penis.
Oh, God. Yes, we cook. Yes.
Okay.
And then
Uh-huh. I really don't. I don't. What is going on in that?
surely they'll never get past.
They're not even going to get past the beginning at this point.
Then sure. It's here.
Are you still cooking?
Yeah, no, I definitely have a plan. It will get crazy. It's gonna take some time.
Okay.
With the amount of money I need to invest into this.
I'll just keep farming down here then. Hi Sue! The stream's not broken yet! Just wait, Aki is cooking. I'm glad the stream's not broken. I was so sad about yesterday. I've never gone to bed just that sad. Oh heck, it's a rhyme? Oh heck, it's a Sue? They're seeing each other in the chat. It's like the Spider-Man meme. How much money do you need? I'm collecting a bunch too.
Oh my god, I did not even see the amount of banks you have for money. Wait, if you drop a Benjamin, I think Benjamin will increase your value.
Benjamin's in the corner.
Oh, that's right.
He's behind
Yeah,
the
I
social
hear
thing.
him. I just can't even see anything. I knew I heard him. I was just like, wait, I don't see him.
Guys? Hopefully there won't be scuff today rooting for me. Thank you, thank you. If it's scuff, someone please let me know so I could cry ahead of time. I woke up in a puddle of tears. You know, I was like, why is my Spectre not getting the Alchemist buff? That damn tack shooter is... the singular tack shooter over there.
Oh, and that's where
Oh, I wasn't looking! No! I blame the person farming the whole game.
Whoa. It's okay.
That was me. Continue. Wait, did you spend monkey money?
I have lots of.
Okay.
Kind of. Not really, but...
No dying 2 nights in a row? We'll see. I'm afraid. I need that flying fortress, but I'm greedy.
In order to kill DDT, I need a lot of lead penetration. That's where the lead. Well, how about I do this? This is not lead penetration. Who cares, right? I sure as hell don't.
I was just gonna farm XP.
Oh my lord.
To be honest.
Oh yeah, that's yeah, good idea.
I want those paragons. They look cool. How's everyone doing? Wow, I'm not used to having this many people. But it's also because I haven't been streaming in the past month and a half. I've been busy. How much farming is too much farming?
Never enough.
Oh my...
I've had an entire map just filled with farms. And only like maybe 5 towers at most of actual like popping points. Guys.
Oh guys! Like Scoop, watch out!
Executing hack. Watch him.
That was really easy.
Aside from the first fail.
Yes. That never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you sure you're not just making it up? Wait. Where do I put this? I'll put this in the bend corner. I gotta turn the hero volume down even more. Ben just keeps saying, guys? How many Ultra Boost stacks is too many? Is it 10?
Ultra boost stacks. I don't even think there would be too many.
He needs to stop saying, guys, it's really freaking me out.
We love Benjamin.
He has one voice line and it's, guys? What other Paragons came out that I haven't gotten yet? Have I gotten Ninja Paragon? I haven't. What?
How dare.
He really needs to stop with this. Ugh, balloon busting noises.
Level up.
Guys? I'm gonna parrot this the whole game. It's
The amount of money you have.
Wait, you want some? Here you go, man. Don't spend it all in one place.
Holy crap. Okay, okay, well, I mean, if that's the case. TY. If that's the case.
I'm making a little petting zoo over here. I feel like I could just go to sleep and wake up and it'd still be going just like this. There's no space to put anything down. I have a feeling. Oh dear. That this is gonna be going for a while. How's it going?
It could, I mean, yeah. With the amount of banks, there's no reason why we should fail. Okay, heavy banks really, but It's funny.
A little bit. It's going. I'm glad the effects thing is there because I think my stream would have died already.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I feel that.
I wonder what everyone else is doing while we're sitting here. Do you think they're thinking about us?
Oh god.
I know you've been getting a lot of flack on Twitter about playing this game too much.
A little bit, yeah. It's probably all I do.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. No, I respect that. I haven't picked up this game in years though.
Like the first thing I do when I wake up, and like when I turn on my PC, is just instantly go straight to Bloons.
All right, that's I cannot judge you.
When I came home from my convention, I honestly just threw everything to the ground and turned on my PC and opened up Bloons.
I can't blame you. Completely.
I was having massive withdrawals.
If you could see the hours I have on like Slay the Spire and stuff like that, that game I just turn on whenever I want. Whenever I have free time, and it has accumulated into... Let me check how many hours it is now. 338 hours of just that one game. Not actually. I think the highest amount of hours I have is in Team Fortress 2, but it's not because I played it. It's because I went on like idle servers because I want to make money, and I would just like get items. Because they had servers where your character would just die over and over again, and you could just leave the computer running and you'll get items. I got no money from it, by the way. I just wasted a bunch of power. I think I just had a net loss in money. It was still a fun time. Yin the Slay the Spire Addict. Okay, I haven't played it a lot lately, but I used to play it a lot. What do we do now?
I mean, we could always go to another map and just start selling everything and then letting it finish. Because in reality, at this point, we're not gaining much.
No, we're not.
And if you do want XP, technically free play is not the way to do it. You usually just finish the rounds that it asks you to finish and then move on. It's like, once you do free play, it just lessens the XP you get per round.
Good luck, Ben. You're on your own.
Good luck, Ben. Yeah, how much can Ben do on his own?
Don't worry, Ben. I believe in you.
The moment I sell this entire corner square, it is game.
I think my singular,
no.
the crossbow monkey can do it.
It's Jover.
Like, it's over, dude. Guys?
Don't worry, team. I will continue.
Nope. No, I'm out. Oh, wait. I need the code again. Crap.
Yeah. Okay. I have to do this every time, unfortunately. Let's see.
So that's how it is.
That's how it be. If anything, instead of spamming you with massive codes, I'll just constantly keep editing it. So.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yes. That code. The code right there. The one on my screen.
Next map. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah.
Next map. Next map. Oh man, I should get Geraldo at some point. He's like broken.
Support.
Huh?
He's a support character.
Yeah, but he's so broken. You could literally do like 2 million pop challenges on like a base start monkey now. Am I just gonna stick with Ben? You know what? Yeah. Ben's our boy. This is so nostalgic. Hold up, let me turn down the hero volume to 1%. Alright. What is a good place for a dart monkey? Let's go here. He can solo the whole game. I believe in him. Oh. 100 times.
Yeah. Only 100, you know.
Oh, Etienne. I remember when he came out. He was really underwhelming.
Well done. Right on. Augers.
I bet Benjamin is built like a brick. He's just sitting there, and then he works out randomly. I think he's built like a tank. Look at him. Pat Feste has nothing on him.
He's playing League.
Ah. Well, he must be single.
Whoa, League people can get girlfriends.
Okay, yeah, whatever you say, Akia. I'll make fun of League till the day I die because I also play the game.
Am I just the exception?
Oh, Akia has too much riz. I say League and a girlfriend. Pick one.
I play both Riot games and a girlfriend. I must be legendary. Clearly, that's never been done before.
I'm pretty sure that's impossible. That might be against like some sort of rule. I hate spamming this. This is stupid.
A bit.
This is not worth anything.
Level up.
Wait, I'm not even spamming it. It's doing it by itself.
If you spam it multiple times, yeah, it's catching up.
Okay, well, just keep pressing it then. If it's gonna do it for me, I might as well. Relaxing BTD gameplay to chill and study too. Wait, lead balloons are coming.
Yeah, we have that for lead. It's a-okay. I can figure something. Surely, right? Right, watch out. That works too.
Lead to gold, let's go. Oh, I don't have camo detector.
Oh.
Oh, you do. Alright, we're good.
Yeah, I do. We're good.
I was farming. I wasn't really. Is C still here?
I think once we get to level, if I get to level 8, I can get all monkeys that have camo
Oh yeah.
detect. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I shouldn't have fed your addiction, but I want to play again anyways.
Feeding my addiction that nobody plays with me. I only have like one friend that plays with me.
Yeah, oh.
And even then he's getting bored of it. After like 100 hours, he's like, I found a new game. I was like, what is it? He's like, it's Bloons, but on Roblox. I'm like, you're leaving me
Roblox?
for Roblox? Ain't no way.
That's that's kind of low.
Roblox.
That's kind of.
Roblox is not for me. Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a shot. It just doesn't look like it's for me.
I played it when I was a kid, when I was too poor to actually like buy a video game. Where did the Moab go?
It ended already. It
What?
was around 40. Yeah.
I didn't see it. Alright. Sweet.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is in the bag. This is so easy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Most of the time I think you can get by round 60 with like no more than 5 towers.
Pretty sure you could get by with Jasada.
If you time her abilities correctly, yeah.
Oh yeah, because she doesn't have lead popping, but
She does have, yeah, you have to time it really well. And if there's like one really far behind that you can't get, then you're kind of like SOL.
alright, I don't know what's getting the pops. Is that Etienne? The tack? I assume it'd be the tack.
Yeah, because it just barely reaches the entrance. Guys.
Guys, like zoinks! Are we gonna reach free play every time? This is...
No. We'll probably just do 60 and then just so that way you can get more EXP a lot faster.
Alright.
Also, don't forget, also like, well, maybe on the next round, since this one's gonna end so quickly, if you want, you can, I'll probably advise to drop the engineer early so you can always get XP with that. Since you did want the parallel.
I forgot about that. There's a balloon trap. Oh, it's under the alchemist. Well, that's not gonna get anything.
Guys.
Guys, did you say that for every Moab?
Yeah, whenever he thinks we're gonna fail, he just, guys?
They don't even reach the first bend. You gotta have like anti-anxiety meds, bro. Thanks for liking my tweet. Really appreciate that.
I just realized that I was like checking my phone. Nice, now we go home. And I set up a new code. Oh no. Yeah, I really
Neocode.
wish you can just have a lobby and just do it like that constantly.
Yeah, I don't understand the whole have a million codes. Is that the new one?
Yeah. Let's see. Different map, a different map, a different map. Ah, here's an interesting one.
Oh, scrapyard?
This to choose my boy.
Is this a new map?
No, not really.
Oh. Mayhaps I am just old. I don't recognize it. Alright, well. Where's a good place to play Gwen? I think here. And now she sits there and waits.
Oh, Quincy, the best.
Oh, nothing gets past my bow except for yellow balloons.
Literally everything. Up.
Ah, yes!
Good job.
Scraps! 20 pops!
One of these. Let's put one of these. Psst, don't forget the engineer.
The what?
The engineer. Nice.
I think... Does the Engineer Paragon even have support ability?
I mean, it combines everything, so you would get cleansing foam with the balloon trap ability and an overclock.
Oh. I guess if you get Ultra Boost, that's okay. I thought the balloons would come down here, so I put Gwen down here, but it's really not doing it. Now, back to farm. Wait, there's no place to put a farm. Whoa!
We don't need to farm. It's too easy.
That's too easy.
It's too easy.
Eh.
To farm.
Boppity boom. I really wish we had the fast forward mod. Just speed run everything.
Sometimes I hate this is how slow that or how fast it can go.
Wait, what?
I said sometimes I hate that this is how fast it goes.
Oh, yeah. The early rounds get so... You see it like all the time, so it's like, eh. I used to play balloons in like computer labs. As soon as the teacher's not looking. Engage in gameplay. I'm just clicking on the rubber to gold, waiting for it to. Oh wait, there's gonna be a Moab though. Eh.
I think we'll be fine.
Oh, you got a Kylie.
Yeah, but I'm trying to go for a Moab press.
It got past your bow.
It'll be fine. Yeah, got him. Damn it. Coency, what are you doing, man? You're throwing.
You're throwing, dude.
Nice. Actually, what I could do is I could totally get night vision goggles.
I decided greed instead of actually going for damage. I made my choice.
Incoming. Nice.
Oh, that was really easy. That
Yeah.
that boomerang does a lot of damage. I thought Mo Press was just like utility.
No, it's actually, yeah, the bottom tier is pretty solid actually.
Oh. Multiple times per throw and knocks him back. Okay.
I think it's a little bit underrated. I don't think a lot of people think about it.
Yeah, I would say so as well. I feel like I was just looking at my model and I opened my eyes a little wide and it just oh, that looks awful. That's so funny. Maybe I need a camel village up here. My Gwen's getting no love down here. 93 pops.
You probably, I mean, if you want, you could always sell it and put it up top.
Eh. You're right.
Good.
Eh.
This button. Press this button. Yeah.
I'm trying to get the Ace Paragon upgrade too. That's gonna take a while.
So funny enough about the Ace Paragon, it's actually the weakest out of all Paragons.
What? I thought that was Boomerang.
Yeah. No, sadly.
Wow.
Ace doesn't do as much as it should for it being a million XP.
Well, that's not a fun fact.
Fun fact, you know.
Fun fact, it's awful.
Waits for you to grind to a million XP. Fun fact, you know, that's the worst boomerang. But yo, nice, congrats.
Congrats. I hope you're happy with yourself. I don't even have the Boomerang Paragon yet. I just don't use it. Fun fact, people die if they are killed.
God.
Wait, what's that from? Oh, I forgot what anime that's from. That's from a... Is it a Isekai? No, that's... No, it's from... What's the dude with the brown hair? That's the worst description. People die... I'm searching it up. Oh, Fate Stay Night. That's what it was. It's just an anime.
Stay night.
Yeah, Fate/Stay Night.
Okay.
What I don't know if the translation got like messed up, but he literally just says people die if they are killed. Like, yeah, okay. It's not really the kind of anime I watch, but I love the meme screenshot of just the dude saying the stupidest thing.
Ooh, I like this map.
Oh, resort? Oh, this is an easy tack. You should do it like hard. I think we could do it. I think we could do it.
Let's go.
Easy clap. Gamers! Also, just putting attack in the middle is enough. I legitimately think just attacking that middle thing is strong.
Wait, I messed up. I hit map split. Okay, what does it matter actually? Gamer.
Ha! I can't believe you. Can you fit? Wait, do I have to put the attack down?
Wait. No. I'm messing. I'm gonna fix this. We're gonna redo.
I can fix this.
We're gonna fix this. I'm going to redo.
Why do you sound like you're... It's like I'm a soldier falling in war and you're just like, I can fix this. It's not that deep, it's okay.
Okay, there we go, new code. True, I'm just not a big fan of when the map splits.
There's some really bad map splits. Like, what was the one with the circle in the middle? The green one. That map.
Circle in the middle.
It's the green one.
Okay, I'm looking. Talking this one?
Nah. Although, that's pretty bad when you do the split, where it's like one person in the middle. And, like, the one person having only being able to put, towers in the very middle of it. That's the worst split of any map split. Oh shit, Hydrius liked the tweet. I hope I don't get yelled at by Hydrius.
There we go. Okay, now you can do tax.
Can I request a little money from you so I can put down Gwen already? Damn, that's a lot. Hey!
All of it.
I just wanted a Gwendolyn. Take it back! Put these umbrellas away. I think we could actually just get by with one tack, but I want to farm because I like money. Yeah. Did anyone hear that? I just cracked my back hella hard. The chair I'm sitting in is god awful.
Oh god, need a gamer chair.
I do need a gamer chair.
But there's so many. There's like Secret Lab, there's Herman Miller's.
Are you talking brands of gamer chair to me right now? Is that what's going on here?
Maybe.
Well, if you need the most ergonomic gamer chair. Does this do something to your screen?
Yeah, it just shows like an exclamation mark.
Oh, okay. That's me begging for cash. Please, sir, spare change. Oh no! Well, you know what that means. We eating good tonight. Actually, now I'm looking at this Gwendolyn spot. It's awful. Who put her there?
You know, the beginning could have been a good spot.
Well, I want to put it here
in hindsight.
because Gwen has this thing that it will like increase popping power for people and for towers in her radius, but that's like only good for attack, and I want to put the attack in the middle, but I haven't even put down the attack because I want to make money.
Put it in now just to get some, so it gets some free damage.
We're not struggling. It's fine. Can't wait for the DDTs though. It's fine. Oh yeah, heat it up. That's the thing I was talking about. That ability. Oh, but you already have a monkey buccaneer.
Cannon shit. So I can pop lead.
You can already pop lead.
Oh no, not yet.
No, you have the fire grapes.
I don't think fire grapes. Oh it does.
I think it pops lead.
No, yeah, you're right. I'm so dumb. This whole time I've been playing, I've always been going to cannon ship thinking I needed the cannon to pop lead. Wow. Wow.
It's okay.
I've been maxing it out by one tier that I needed.
If it makes you feel better, your cannon chip's doing a lot more than my Gwendolyn is. I couldn't think of why. It's just a weird coincidence. Oh wait, you have a Dora. When'd you get her?
I totally forgot when I put her down, or that I needed to put her down.
I really want to put other music like on YouTube or something like that, but I'm so deathly afraid of my Wi-Fi now. I'm just like, if I mess up somewhere, it's watching, staring at me. Once something goes wrong, that's it for me.
To buy.
Oh, it's time. All right, hold up.
I'm surprised we've gotten this far with just one so far, or technically Gwendolyn, so just two so far.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, so smart. At the corner, I usually just put it in the smack middle and take up all the space.
Yeah.
Like an idiot.
It's okay. It's fine. Okay, that was nothing. That was actually nothing. Wait, I can't fit another... Oh, shoot. Okay, what? Well, let's put a. Nah, that's good enough. I was like, I need some lead detection. Not lead detection. Camo detection.
Not there.
They're relaxing. They're on vacation. This map is really the easiest map in the game, huh? I'm pretty sure it is. Like it beat out logs as the easiest map.
Hmm?
Like for easy maps, I think this one's the easiest map now.
I think there's another one that's like a snowy map, and it's massive. It's massive. I would say it's easier than this one.
Okay.
I know we don't have Benji, but all I have in my head is just guys.
Guys. Lives rent free in my head too. Oh yeah, leveled up.
I want a T-shirt that just says "Nothing gets past my bow."
Oh wait, have they not made a T-shirt that says that yet? There's
Probably
no
do.
way.
I know they have merch. I know they're recently coming out with a Sada plushie.
I love that actually. Please don't turn me into a marketable plushie. There's a Benjamin one that says "Let's dance."
Let's dance.
I don't see
David
any.
Bowie.
I don't see any Quincy ones. He's so marketable though. Like everyone loves when he says "Nothing gets past my bow." And Quincy, son of Quincy. What a douche. I feel like at this rate, there's only a couple of things we should do. Which includes this.
I should.
I can't believe Bloons started out as a puzzle game. Because it wasn't a tower defense game first, it was like a straight up puzzle game. And now it's this.
Let's do this.
Huh?
I'm just adding a this will work, and then we add.
Ross! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the control group. Akia, they're yelling at you.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Hi, Briz. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the control group. It's nice seeing you guys.
Control. Fuck. Wait, my fire. It's in the wrong path.
I hope you guys are doing well. I feel like it's a really big week for Mythios right now. We got the Faye debut, the Cade charity stream, Akia playing Bloons. I think that's noteworthy. Oh wait, I gotta pay you back for giving me all that money at the beginning of the game. Image posted today of Bloons Akia kicking me is fitting. Wait, is that posted on Twitter?
Where am I things going? Oh my own.
Is that posted on Twitter? Wait. Oh, okay. I guess I have to look at that. Mythios Twitter. Alright. Hold up, I'm checking. If my stream goes down because I checked Twitter, I'm gonna cry. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. I love it.
Oh, the Bloons image of me and Ross.
Oh man. The blur really hits. It hits different.
True. The slander, me being the Bloons player.
I think it's totally fair, to be honest. I like Bloons. I can't blame you. Made it look like Akia peed himself. Even better!
Whoa!
The slander. I'm here for it. Oh yeah, because it's dark right where your crotch is. Wow, I can't believe you. It's kind of gross. Oh wait, does my lurk work? Oh no! Hold up! Is my Cloudbot broken? Oh no! Cloudbot, what? Hi, Cade! My lurk is not working anymore. Why? Wake up! Oh my gosh. Meanwhile, we're just destroying this, but like still. Cloudbot, wake up! Oh. Do I need to press the button? I do. I should have alert. Wow, that's really funny. But thanks, Ross. We'll be here. I don't know how much Bloons we're playing today, but I have a feeling.
This,
yeah, we can. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Akia's pulling out the micro strats. Very
I
nice.
need to start understand. I need to start like studying all the macro keys per tower, so I can just
Oh.
drop them instantly.
That's so sweaty. That's
That's very sweet. If you know
That's-
the macro keys for every tower, get off the game.
you what? QWERTY. Oh my.
Yeah, that's a lot to memorize.
I
If I ever memorize this, I need you to get me off the game. That's too funny.
It's funny that you would. That's so sweaty.
Alright, cool. Code. Let's go.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at some. Womp womp. New code. Is CloudBot working? I hope so. I'm gonna test it out. If it's not, I'll cry. I cry. Why? Wake up! Bot broke.
Not the bot.
Who killed him? Ha! It works! This music is not fitting at all.
The music.
It's playing. It was playing like a really intense soundtrack.
You can change it into the you press the.
Yeah, I changed it. It works.
I always use main theme or jazz theme just because it's calming. Let's see. I'm going to put. What do I want to put?
That. I just realized. Is that reverse?
No, it's not reverse. This is how it normally goes in this way.
Oh. I put Gwen at the back of the map.
I saw that instantly and I was like, interesting.
Let me. I guess. No!
Oh no.
I'm gonna buy a Chinook. I'm gonna rush a Chinook just so I can move it over. Oh wait, no, but that costs a lot of money.
If you sell, you could get some money back.
Yeah. Are you winning, son? No, I
no.
can't read. Wait, we should turn off auto start. Wait, no. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do some nasty micro right here. I just wasted so much money. Alright. Sue, I'm not winning. I'm kinda winning. I get to play Bloons again. Relax, sit back, have a coffee. I had like a 32-ounce cup of coffee today. Did not help. Actually, that's a really good Gwendolyn angle.
Popping tags.
Huh?
Oh, I'm gonna do lead popping tags.
Okay. Hot shots. Those are good with Gwen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I usually like to do Ring of Fire if possible, because it's just like so strong.
Oh. I like the bot path a lot. It's weird. I think Ring of Fire is actually worse at popping Moabs than the 320, the hot shots. Because, like, it's only one projectile, right? Like the ring? Instead of the multiple attacks, so you can't have multiple attacks attacking the same length. Moab. Yeah, I'm not gonna farm this time. But what do I do? Oh, I know what to do. Hold up. I was thinking, which already is a bad sign.
No, you're fine. You're doing fine. So if they do get past us, that will be the bad. Like that.
Nothing gets past my bow.
Damn.
It's fine. It works. It works, Ross. I had to wake up Cloudbot. It was sleeping. Alright, hold up. Let me
I need
just...
to get 900 for Adora.
Is this a she shanty? It's a she shanty? A sea shanty! There you go.
Pog.
Book. Is this the... This is like straight up the sea shanty. It's called Sails again. We're gonna turn it up.
Turn it up in my headphones.
Yo, turn that shit up. I'd say this is already a successful stream. I got your gen mates? That's not... Is that right?
Yeah.
Gen mates to yell at you?
Yeah.
I got to see a photo of you drop kicking someone with a stain on your pants. That was pretty cool.
It's a typical day in Mythios.
I just realized I wasn't supposed to do that. Hold up. That was the wrong cross path.
I should probably start dropping some boats.
I was gonna try and do a shinobi army, but I am really behind on that. Maybe if I didn't have to sell Gwendolyn at the beginning of the game. Can I do a double discount? Nah.
I don't think so. Oh, actually, you technically can.
I can, but it's expensive.
It is.
So I'm not gonna do it. It's fine. If I was farming, maybe, or if I was like trying to get to around 100. If we do like chimps mode or something, then it'd be worth it.
I'm gonna do faster shooting. 20 times.
What knocked it back? What was that? Oh, I have distraction.
That would do it.
Wow. My Bloons monkey knowledge is really coming in. Oh god, really coming in handy. Oh, stop, stop! But I'm trying to listen to relaxing Bloons music, and then it just goes hard with the horns. Oh, you want relaxing? I'll show you relaxing. Where's the duck coming from?
Oh, that's my pet.
Oh.
Yeah, you get pets per like different towers. Like
Oh.
unlock them with trophies.
I have like no trophies.
Oh my god, so many ninjas.
It's working! They're all under the discount too, it's cheap. It's actually working really well. I think. Oh wait, no, that might be Gwendolyn. Alright, I think that's enough. Wow, they're really going at it. That buff is really good.
Let's see.
There was like a tiny place I could put this glue monkey. There we go. I found an issue.
No. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No, it's actually not fine because it's a lot.
Ah!
Wait. Is this doable?
Wait.
Is this doable? Is this doable?
It's winnable!
Oh my god, okay.
Alright, you know, I probably should have gone to Alchemist.
Yeah, Alchemist do be strong. Nice.
Oh, the freaking out really got to me. I forgot there was just a wave of just a crap ton of camo ceramic or camo leads. That is the most irritating thing in this whole game. If you do the join match,
How it gives you like a random.
a tiny dot. Ew. Oh wait, that's a new code. I wasn't looking. Because that dot made me think my screen was like broken. We could do a hard thing. It's fine. Wanna try to do like a military only or something?
Oh. I have a military, not on this map.
Or
I
is
do
it
have a
magic
military
only?
I do have a military only.
Okay.
It would have to be on a certain map. I have a bunch.
Just whatever you want medals on, we'll do it. Let's do it. Completionist status.
This one.
Ooh. Ew.
That one. This. Nope. That one.
No, it was the what's it called? The map split. That was so weird.
Oh yeah.
Whatever you want, whatever medals you want. I should probably switch my
Okay.
hero though. Okay.
Okay.
Man, I need money for Geraldo. Which map are we doing? Cubism? Okay. That.
Okay. Hard mode? Magic monkeys only? That might be an instant fail.
I think we'll do it. I think we'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen?
A lot. What could happen?
We got it. We got this. It's fine. It's fine.
So,
I think the best thing to do is a druid army. Like a Populus army?
that is very, very true.
Or if we just go for Prince of Darkness, I guess. But I brung Oben. Alright, Oben. Why does it keep doing this to me? Stop with Onslaught!
Okay. It's past my bow.
What is the place where I would have the most? Because wait, do they have to be in Oben's range? Yeah, all druids in range, so it would have to be somewhere like pretty central, right? Let's put Oben here. We got this. It's fine. Things have been too easy. And we have Quincy. Nothing gets past his bow. Alright, that already pushed way farther than it should have. What I'm thinking is... Yeah, I say Druid Army. A bunch of Heart of Vengeances. Either that Shinobi Army, but nah. Wait, how are you supposed to do this with the purple balloons?
I think as long as we have... Yeah, I know how to do it, I just can't think. I don't know. I usually just spam random stuff, figure it out as I go.
I think Druid normal attack does it fine. I think. I don't remember. Oh, should we try to get an early rubber to gold?
That's what I was thinking of doing.
Okay. Well, here is all my money.
God. But it's sadly still not enough.
Isn't that the story of my life? Wait, hey! You cheater!
Thanks for supporting the cause.
I forgot instas were a thing. I just never used them. Is top path faster or middle path? I think it's top path, right? Okay,
Yeah.
hi. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, you already put top half on it. Okay, that's what I thought was better, but I wasn't sure. I guess like a druid farm, but eh. That's lame. Oh, camos. I think we need a shimmer. I mean, it's not bad now, but later. Ugh, the sound of alchemist potions are weird. I was an alchemist and I still think it's weird. The splurge.
I'm gonna do.
Oh wait, counter espionage is the thing too.
Yeah. I used to love the counter espionage, but then I kind of got over it and I started becoming more of a like what is it? A balloon jutsu or a sticky bomb?
Sticky bomb's okay. It doesn't scale.
It doesn't, but I feel like if you're gonna play like a late game of so many Moabs popping up, it's pretty solid.
Fair enough. I think our best Moab popping is probably gonna be Druid spam, but the camo is gonna be an issue for that, so I put down a shimmer. Let's see. Okay, I know it's not bald, but the druid monkey looks bald to me. Actually, I kind of want to see that. I want them to make one. Receding hairline monkey. This better work. It's not even reaching
what
these
else?
druids.
This would be bad.
Yeah, this is actually going really smoothly. Help. When'd you put a super
Sticky
monkey up?
When I said, "Oh, this could be good,"
Oh, that was so far. Okay, oops.
yeah, that was a while ago.
I was just looking at these druids. I was like, ooh, shiny.
Zoned out.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do with this type of game?
Just zone out.
Dissociate.
Honestly, I legit play Bloons when I'm like playing Valorant. One each monitor.
I totally get that. I do that with RuneScape.
Oh, nice.
Or, there was one time I tried to play League AFK by playing Yumi. Cause I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna latch on to someone and play another game. And I did, and we lost because I wasn't playing the game. But you know what? It was still a good experience. I already unlocked the Wizard Paragon, didn't I?
Oh,
Cool.
did you? Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Turns out
Whoa.
I use Wizard too much. Yeah, I have that, the dart one. I think I have the bow one. I'm really surprised my stream hasn't crashed. It's being nice to me today.
Especially it being balloons of all things.
Yeah, I was expecting it to, but
I think the accessibility kind of helps a lot.
true. I know what's it called? Your bit rate and your frames drops really hard when you hit late game.
Very true. Yeah.
So I'm glad that hasn't happened.
And plus, with us just hitting the round and then leaving, that also helps.
True. It works out. I mean, I'm sure we can lag it out if we try.
You're playing a dangerous game.
Akia can ruin me with one click.
What a YouTube title. How Aki ruined my PC.
Thanks for the title.
How Aki killed my stream.
I'll put like a pog face on it, or no, the YouTube face where they go, they like open their mouth really wide and they look really surprised. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's what my Twitch icon is. it's the
BFD incoming.
Guys. the YouTube face, as I call it. Oh, or a mobile game like mobile games. They always have a guy on the front doing like a face. You know what face I'm talking about? The face.
No, I don't. Actually, I don't think I do.
Hold up. Like Clash of Clans and stuff. Where it's just a dude that looks angry at the front, and every game has that. I don't. Maybe I'll be able to afford a perma brew. That would be pretty cool. It's not even reaching my druids. So okay, I want to look at my look at my emotes while this is ending. I can't put it on stream. I've been advised not to, but I still want to show them off. Wait, can I? What if I just... I think this works out, actually. I think this looks good. Wait, Akia?
Yeah.
Hi. I'm just making sure everything's still alive. Are you looking at what I'm doing?
Did you add?
The what?
Thinking, what did you add aside from the druids?
Oh no, I meant on my stream. Everything's the same. I was waiting for a perma brew, but I don't think I'll
Oh my god.
I was waiting for a perma brew, but I don't think that'll happen.
Why am I blocking the game?
What game? This is what the stream is about.
What game? Fair enough, fair enough. Pop, pop, pop.
It's so big!
Headshot.
Yeah.
We can all have some. Headshot.
Headshot. I think you hyped this up too much. This was easy.
I thought it was gonna be a little bit harder, but
I was so worried for stream because I was playing Genshin earlier and it kept buffering and then my internet went out. Like Steam said no connection to internet and I got freaked out. And it was like an hour before this was gonna start. I was like, I can't do this again. I can't have a 16-minute stream again.
one more round, one more round, one more round.
I feel like my druid army did nothing. I spent all that time. Okay, well, I didn't even reach the first bend.
Nice.
Too easy. Wow.
Let's go.
I got a bunch of achievements for using co-op modes.
Let's go, gamer.
Let's go, gamers. What's up, gamers? How's...
Alrighty. We're gonna kick it up a notch. We're gonna go into harder maps.
Oh, I'm so ready for it. Time to take the chill tag off my stream. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No more chill Bloons, now for hardcore elite gaming. Covered garden.
Yeah, I'm so dumb. I put that on easy. See, that doesn't matter.
I also still have Oben. I didn't.
Oh.
Who do I want to level up? Wait, where am I supposed to? Oh, you can't put it under the grates?
You can't put it under the glass until the glass opens. So each round, a different glass square will open.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's like if you drop something there, you have to drop it really, really quickly, and then you have to like upgrade it really quickly.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Good to know. Okay. And now we cannot touch our heroes anymore. They're gone. Does it switch every round?
Yeah.
Wow, that's...
Interesting.
Yeah. Do I even have the boat paragon? I do. Navark of the Seas. Okay. Well. Since we're on easy mode, I'll just farm entry pops.
Real.
Valley. I like the dad cap that the engineer has. Have you ever worn like proper like protective equipment, like hard hats and stuff? Because it is not fun.
No, I have not.
It makes your head look like 2 inches taller. It makes your forehead into a 6 head. I just coughed water everywhere. No. That's a shame. What was I saying? Yeah, it makes your head look so big for no reason. Well, okay, there's a reason, but like still, it's odd looking. That's what I'll say. Wait, can I?
Let's see, what else should I drop? Like when you tap on the glass, it sounds like you're tapping on actual glass. Makes me think like I'm tapping like on a fish tank.
Are you like the kid from Finding Nemo?
No. It just as soon as I heard the sound of it, I was like, fish tank.
Wake up, fishy.
Wake up. Time to play.
That must have been traumatizing. Thinking about it? Oh man. That looks so bad! It's a fake PNG! What is this? Oh well. Well. It had the fake transparent background, where it's not actually a transparent background. It just had squares. Forget it. I don't need proper protective equipment. I don't need camo detection. Oops. Hey, do you have something that's good against the Moab? Because I spent all my money on a balloon trap.
Yeah, we'll be fine. I can actually upgrade my attack and that'll be fine. Ish.
Actually, I might be able to afford a cleansing foam. Engineer spam, let's go. I have water everywhere. This is awful.
Nice, easy.
That was
Easy.
Easy.
Easy pork jump.
Pork jump, dude. It reminds me of do you watch Dead by Daylight creators?
Just odds, but I mean, then again, once I stopped playing the game, I stopped watching, so I haven't really watched any.
Okay. There was this one really toxic survivor main. Who would speak like that? A dude. Are we gonna do hard mode? Because that glass will actually get in the way. I'm afraid.
hard mode. I got you.
Hard, but oh, balance. That's what I was talking about. Balance. If you can just
Ah.
use the middle, is super hard. Or is it just the outside? I don't know. One of the two. Okay. Wait.
Yeah, I won't start until you're ready.
Thank you. What is good in balance? Okay.
All
I'm
good. Okay.
I feel like maybe I'll do like a oh, it's hard mode. Okay. Okay, there's so many choices and I can't process any of them.
This one will be good for the trust.
I like this. I need to buy center path though. It'll
Oh,
be
you
fine.
want center path? Okay.
No, don't worry about it.
Oh,
I'll get it
for
eventually.
the plane.
I'm hitting only the hedge. Does Etienne have any support options besides the camo?
No, I think it's actually just camo.
It's not terrible, I guess. Please, center path, save me. Actually, I should probably save up for just straight up Etienne. He is here. My boy. What was that noise? Is that what a Kiwi sounds like?
I guess so.
What?
Bug.
Bug! What are we talking about? There it is. That's the center path. Let's go!
Oh, hell yeah.
Or I can make it turn around. Because I'm sure that changes things. Do you have your
I
your
got
level
it.
three?
Yeah. Except for that part. Except for that part.
Let me just.
If we do 2 engineers on each side and we do the foam so we can get rid of it.
Oh,
You know, yeah.
that's not a bad idea. I just put the acid foam or the acid mixture dip on my ace.
Not true. I usually just do cleansing foam. Also works.
That would have got me engineer experience. You're right. Missed opportunity. Okay, so cleansing foam works on camo and lead?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So just basically it'll turn everything into normal balloons on the inside, which would help and everything we put in the inside.
That's true. I didn't think about that. Because I was just thinking it did the camo stuff.
Yeah. Weird sounds.
I don't want to turn them up. The heroes. If I have to hear the same voice line 20 times in a row. I got scared. I don't know if we have that popping power
For
from Moabs.
yeah, we'll be fine.
Okay, yeah, we're good now. Everything is A-okay. Is the UAV here yet? No. That's next. Ooh. There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah! Oh, he's got the red. He's got the red glasses. He's got the vein glasses. I had glasses that were like red. That looked.
IRL.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They looked just like Vane's glasses, and that was before I played League, so I had a friend, and he was like, "Whoa, you look just like Vane." I'm like, "Who the hell is that? Are you insulting me?"
Mine.
They look
are
terrible.
Black and white, and then I have a blue pair.
You have a blue pair?
Yeah, so like my old design, my old OC that I used to go by, originally had blue glasses. Then I bought blue glasses.
Okay, cool. I have these glasses, and they can do the glint. That's about it, though. I thought you were gonna have like 3D glasses where one side's red and the other side's blue.
Jesus, no. No.
Why not? Is something wrong with that?
I don't feel like I can pull that off.
It's
I'm
the
looking
3D
for-
glasses? Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess. I don't know, I think it could work. Very nice. Oh wait, let me share the wealth.
Oh, T-Y. I don't even know what I would get though.
I don't either. That's why I gave it to you. I was just go wild. I'm too lazy to collect these myself, so I've been using the bottom path. I can't put the village down. There it is. I feel like the Bloons music really makes me just dissociate so hard until it hits me with the what's it called? Onslaught? I don't know. It's the one that sounds hella
and it
industrial.
just like really wakes you up.
Yeah. I should probably take that out of the jukebox playlist. That is, it's not bad, but it's a jolt. It really is. I wasn't a fan of Ace, but I kind of like it. I think it's just really nice seeing it in the center path.
Oh, it's so hot in my room.
Have you tried not being hot? It might be helpful.
No.
That might help. I don't know. I have my air conditioner right next to me. It's on standby. It's blowing straight into my legs.
I have mine on, but it's like oscillating back and forth.
Oscillating?
Yeah, like it goes back and forth.
Huh. Okay, interesting. Do you have the window ones? I know there's some air conditioners that you just put in the window.
Oh, interesting. I've never seen that. No, but Dyson.
I think they're like cheaper than the one that like fills your whole house. It's like for like one room only. You can leave the peasants in your house to burn in the heat, I guess. How much XP do I need on this stupid plane? Oh my gosh! 1 million XP? I only have 100,000. Well, I guess we're gonna see a lot more gameplay of just the plane now. Hi, Tilu. What is happening? Bloons. Bloons. I hope you're doing well, though. It's... Okay, the balloon popping sound for Moabs are special. What is my goal? I just want to spend time with Akia. I do want achievements though. I'm trying to get XP for the... They're called Paragons. The Paragons. Yeah! I'm glad that it gave me a little blurb that's saying that I just farmed the whole game. Yeah, my goal is just... I really need the XP, actually. I'm super behind. I haven't played this game in ages. Which Paragons do you miss? I have not gotten the Boomerang, the boat. No, I've gotten the boat. The Boomerang Paragon, the Monkey Ace Paragon, and the Engineer Paragon are the ones I need. I have Dart. I have Dart and Boat. And Wizard. Oh, you changed the code already? Alright.
Yeah.
You need so much XP for them though. Whoa, is this a new map?
This is gonna be a harder slightly map, so I need a different.
The reason I got Dart first is because I already had 3.7 mil when the update dropped. Wow, you must really like the Dart Monkey, huh? I think I got it pretty early too. I think I had to farm for it. I didn't use the Dart that much besides the crossbow upgrade. Is this the map we're choosing?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready whenever.
Okay.
Okay. What is with the fire in the middle?
It's evil. Oh, it kind of blocks off putting anything right in the middle, technically.
Okay.
I know, right? Tough.
Let's put the free dart down. I'm gonna try and greed for the for getting Ben early. Now I have 4.6 mil on top of all the upgrades. Wow.
Totally makes sense. Then I'll start it off slowly.
Hey.
And I'm going to
Put your towers at the top except Ben? Okay. Yeah, that was what I was planning on. Do I even have space to put aces up here? Oh, I don't. Maybe I'll get some boomerang pops this time then. Ace at the bottom. I don't see any. Maybe I could clear. Oh, I can't clear these out. Oh man. Maybe on this? Oh, okay.
You can put it on the stand if you want to put it on the top desk, top left desk.
Yeah.
Gotta pixel it perfectly.
Yeah, I saw it on the desk. I'll do that when that. Oh, but it's gonna take so long to get the Ace Paragon. Wait, you have style? Oh, it's the monkey.
Yeah.
It's the symbol monkey. Okay. I saw it at the bottom, but it's probably hard to get. If I had to guess, it would be here. I give up. I'm just gonna put it up here. Can you clear the bottom desks? Is that?
No, sadly no.
Aw.
Yeah, I really wish you could.
I'm gonna try this whole game to try and get it. At the bottom. Now it's a goal of mine. I may have put Ben in the one spot I could have. Aw. What about something that has a smaller footprint? Can I put a village up here?
I don't think villages work at all, or banks really. So this is kind of a map where we just have to like. So with that said, I guess yeah, Benjamin wouldn't have been the best.
Yeah, I guess not. It's probably gonna be our only form of income though. Oh, we should probably get some cleansing foams up. Well, get engineer and wizard? Yeah. It seems like it. Come on. We might have an issue on the right side. Oh wait, no, you have a hot shots. Alright, we're good. You try to get Sentry Champion? That's not a bad idea. I'm getting Cleansing Foam first, just to not have to worry about camos right now. I was thinking Spectre, just for full map coverage. For both sides, but... do I want to do that? Sentry Champion's not bad. Do the balloons go across the top and then down?
Yeah.
Okay. Or Sarvama. That is a good push.
What you mean? That just in case.
Oh.
I should probably put something at the bottom just in case.
I don't have a space to put another thing down. There's got to be one down here. This is a small map. My second account's level 121. That's higher than my account. I don't play this game like that.
Can't imagine. It's a lot. It's crazy.
So, which balloons do you start out with? Akia?
Oh, I'm sorry.
What was the first like Bloons game you played?
This one.
This one?
Yeah.
And you've been obsessing over? Okay, I see.
I think I started in maybe March.
Oh, so like later. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still new.
All right. I was just wondering because I started with 3, which I guess kind of shows me, but
Yeah, I've been an FPS player for like 13 years, and I've been struggling like the past year trying to find non-FPS games to like branch out to.
I can get that. I played a lot of COD back when it first came out.
Felt. Let's go.
Like Black Ops 2. That was my jam back in the day.
Oof. I was a Modern Warfare 4, no, not Modern Warfare 4, Call of Duty 4, and then Modern Warfare 1, 2, and 3.
I think I've seen it, but I don't think I ever bought it. My first one was BTD 4 and 5.
Oh, snap.
Oh,
Let's
okay,
go.
cool. I like 5. 5 is a lot of fun. 4 is good. I don't remember that much from 4 though.
Guys.
Like, swings. Guys? What's happening to the ring of fire projectiles? Oh, so there's an accessibility setting that lowers the effects of things, and I turn it down to 50, so it's like everything's a little smaller. Scooby-Doo? It's because Ben goes, guys, and it sounds just like Shaggy. I had to turn down the hero volume just because he kept repeating the same line. I want a sniper paragon. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. Or maybe like a spike factory one. Those would be fun. Those are some of my favorite towers, so. Perhaps I'm a little biased, but you know. Can I join you guys or no? Does joining someone on Bloons dox your real Steam account?
No.
It doesn't?
No.
Okay, yeah, you can join us then. I was just afraid of just totally exposing both of us, so.
No, I don't. It's fine.
Okay, cool. We'll put the code on the screen then. What do you mean dox your account? Oh, I don't want to show people my Steam account. That's it. It's more of a safety thing because people could get weird. You know what I mean? Nothing against you. It's just more of a general precaution. Yeah. But yeah, if you want to join, go ahead. If it doesn't. Yeah, since it's just balloons, right? It doesn't show your actual things. At least I don't think so. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I just tried it.
It's whatever map you want to play.
This one's gonna be. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this one.
Oh, I know this map. Oh, okay.
I hate this map, personally.
Sai and Etienne might be good for it. I'm thinking, well, change the map, but I want to try it. Oh wait, maybe I can. Nah, it's too late. I forgot to change the jukebox. It's gonna hit me with the industrial music again.
No.
It's gonna make me fall out of my chair.
It's past my boat.
Nice name. Alright.
Size better. Org champ.
Pog. It really did it to me. You jerk. Onslaught.
What happened?
It played the thing. Yeah, I'll just save for at the end here. Oh, every round, huh? I thought it took a little bit of time at least. That looks so goofy. Alright. I think I'll be able to get Etienne soon.
Oh, I'm thinking. My bad.
I put him way too far out. He's already gonna go into the thing. The void. Oh, it's so far out. That's so sad. I was gonna get Ben where the village is. Oh. Well. Can single dark monkey save us until we get the round?
No, it cannot.
Alright, we're okay. They're fine. Nothing to okay, I mean slight things to worry about, but it'll be okay. Alright, yeah, Etienne's back on the map. Can you put Ben on the other side of the village? I think its footprint's pretty small, you could try.
Let's do.
There he is. I'm trying to think. Because we could go Super Monkey and have the teleport ability, or we could just go with like Ace and Center Path Ace probably, or maybe a the sniper is slightly in the way. There we go. Oh wait. It's fine. I'm gonna try Center Path here. This is so sketchy. Center Path help. Honestly, Circle's not bad though. Very funny. You freaked me out for a sec, I'm not gonna lie. I've had people, I don't know, Dead by Daylight especially has a pretty bad community when it comes to personal safety, if you get my drift. Like a lot of creators from that game have talked about like they've gotten their IP address leaked from the game, and that's really scary actually. I don't know how that happens, but it's freaky.
Yeah, the one problem I totally didn't think about. That's gonna make us fail because I can't think fast enough. I can't think fast enough. My brain can't think fast enough. No problem.
We're alive.
No problem.
I'm about to get acid mixture did, so. Alright, my plane should be able to pop some of them. The only thing is it's the plane. Oh wait, you got full metal jacket. Okay, that's way more consistent.
Yeah. Especially because it shoots anywhere.
And we lost.
You know, this is kind of a tough map. That's why I'm not a big fan.
Oh. Where's Etienne? He's on the bottom? I can't believe you. You have ruined me. like half of our side is like really strong and the other half is like super weak. I wish we could have farmed. I think it's really hard to farm here. 13 lives is fine. Ben's giving us back lives. Once I get Never Miss, it'll help a lot. Oh, Moab's coming in 5. Hopefully Etienne's on the map when that happens.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
We're fine. Copium? I don't think there's any way I'm getting Never Miss, am I? I don't think I get enough money here. Alright. Oh, I got freaked out. How much is Never Miss? 2,800?
No, no.
Ah!
No.
I looked away! No!
Yeah, this one's a tough one.
Should we try again?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, huh. Never Miss was too expensive. You gave me the money just as we ended. I'm sad. That's okay. Mortar is too inconsistent, right?
I'm gonna think to start.
Elite Defender? Yeah, we could go 022 Sniper, and that would work for most of it. We good? I think early Sniper is actually pretty good. Without buff, don't place stuff on the small ring? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put that on Sniper. Alright, we're good. Probably. Maybe. I could tell you got freaked out when I hovered the small ring because you started mistyping really badly. I think shrapnel would be pretty good. Like a 022 sniper? Early?
Drop Psy like this.
Or yeah, can I greed for Etienne here? We might be okay for now. I need 300 gold for it, so I will wait. Ben is 1,080, I think. I don't remember. But you got my gold. I'll wait for Etienne later. It's fine. What's not fine is the fact that my phone is dying. Oh no.
Oh no.
I guess I could grab a cord right now. I'll stay for Etienne after you get Ben. It's okay. I'm trying to plug in my phone and it is... The cord is so short. Oh. 1 second.
Somehow we are still managing. We're like 6 rounds away. Hey, your stream's back. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, welcome back to another Akia stream. It's your boy, Akia des. Minasan. Konbawa. Nice. Nice. That's what I paid for. Yeah, I mean, we're literally 1 round off from doing this. And done. Nice. That's never good. Yeah. Okay, new code. A solid 10 minutes? I think so, yeah. Oh. I'm dumb. Take out the first A. We'll take out the A, my bad. There we go. Bye-bye. Thanks for saving our asses.
My mic! Bye! I forgot to turn on my mic!
Oh, for stream?
Yeah.
Oh
Oops.
my lord.
Scuff Lord. That's-
VTubers.
That's kind of how EN VTubing goes, right? You'd be hard pressed to find one that doesn't have super scuff streams.
Okay, this is a new map.
Whoa.
This one came out. I'm not gonna say anything, and I'll let you figure this one out as it goes.
I think I know what it does, but I don't know how to not have it do what it does. That? Where do I even put things so it doesn't... Oh no. There we
I was
go.
gonna say, I don't know.
Sorry guys. I'm back though.
Okay.
Kind of. I'm a little sad. Everything went wrong in one instant. There was no way that was 10 minutes. Was that 10 minutes?
I think it was about 5 to 10 minutes.
Oh!
I'd say maybe more 5.
It took me 10 minutes to re-plug in my PC and restart it.
Oh, okay, yeah, got that. Are you ready for a show? Oh shit balls. Okay, got that.
How is... The stream is back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. How did I lose 6 viewers from that?
It happens.
Rough. No. My affiliate. Ishita. I still need to reach the first goal of 50 followers. I only have 40.
50 followers, 42. Let's go. So close, so close.
Yeah! So close. That and then the concurrent viewers and then... Huh.
Consistency.
Yeah. Which isn't that bad, I guess. I'm getting back into the swing of things. It's taking forever though. Consistency is hard. I think the concurrent
really
viewers is hard too. I think that's the hardest one. You have a lot of followers though, right?
Me? We're talking for Twitch?
Oh, I guess I was thinking about Twitter, but Twitch too?
Oh. I suppose. But I don't really do anything about it. I guess I'm like the most non-productive. In my first 6 months of streaming, I was very productive. Being consistent. Because COVID happened, so like we're all like at that stay at home. And this is what the map does.
Yeah. They're dead!
Yeah. But yeah, because COVID's like stay at home, so nobody could work. I felt bored, so I was like, you know what, maybe now is my time to get into streaming, since I never could before because of work.
That makes sense.
So because of that, I was very consistent in streaming, and because I was very like XQC gamer like, where I never slept, I streamed like 6 days a week, like 12 hours a day.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Yeah, but it kind of worked. In the first 6 months, I reached 1K followers. I had like a membership with like 30 average. And then I burned out, and then I just took a massive break, and then 2 years later, I struggled to like gain everything back because I realized, and we're gonna fail. Oh crap! Oh yeah, I probably should say, banks in this mode probably very unnecessary. I just struggled with 3.
Oh, we only go to 40.
I realized in the VTuber realm, breaks kill you, big time.
A little bit.
Then I swapped games after I came back from my break. I stopped playing, like, a lot of my viewership came from watching Osu.
Oh,
And then
Osu.
I came back to being like a Dead by Daylight and like Valorant player, and I think those are like the 2 boring games that one would watch, at least on my stream.
I actually got the most growth out of Dead by Daylight, I think.
Understandable. I think for me it was because I think it's just personality-wise. I feel like you're a lot more fun to watch than I am when it comes to DBD.
You take
I would
that
say.
back.
I take it more serious. I take it like up the ass, honestly. Like losses, I get so serious. Whereas like in Overwatch, I was a troll. I would spawn camp players as Lucio and like be a memer.
They just killed at the end.
And people
He's
were
dead.
like, "Oh my god, yeah, no!"
They killed him! They killed him!
Murderer. Yeah, I don't like. I think Osu was very skilled, surprisingly.
Oh yeah, people watch skilled streamers. I could see that.
I was like in the top 40k around the world.
Wow, that's really good. I like Osu, but I was never that good at it.
I don't think I was that good.
Nah, that's more than me.
That's what I think. But a lot of people like watching like, oh my god, do this. Oh my god, do this song. Oh my god, do this song. I'm like,
Can I put in a request, please? I guess I can get that. That's kind of a shame.
and then I don't know what happened. I burned out.
I mean, if
It
you
gets to the
stream
point where
that
like
much...
mid song of Osu, I just fall asleep. Like legit, my eyes would close and I'd fall asleep. I'm just going super fast. I'm like, eyes closed. Oh, I failed. Oh crap! Sorry. Next song. Fall asleep. Oh, I'm sorry. Just like I went from like super energetic to now monotone. I'm in that weird spot of what do I do for content.
I mean, what you want to, right?
I don't know how to make Bloons content.
Watch ISAB.
I feel like Bloons is a game where you stream and you just chat, but I have very bad just chatting skills.
Oh, I'm okay. I don't know. The games I like don't get a lot of coverage though. So I totally get that. Like I like roguelikes and card roguelikes, which are not very action packed. And it ends up kind of not working out for that. It's interesting to a point, but it doesn't pull in the numbers, you know?
Yeah.
Which, obviously, not the point, right? But it would be nice. Are we doing Spy Silence?
Yeah.
Okay, let me...
Hard. Nice, we think the same thing. It only makes sense.
It does make... It makes too much sense.
No, I have so many games on Steam that I'm just all like, alright, once I debut, I'll play like all of them. Oh my god, I did it again! Actually, no, this is fine.
Wait, why does the bomb tower look like that?
Oh my god, never mind. Screw this crap. Going back home. I'm gonna
Why does the bomb tower look like that?
Bottom tower?
Oh, no, they get, I guess they get buffed, like, certain towers?
Okay,
What kind of mode was that?
Oh, you mean the orange ones?
Yeah.
Oh, so the orange ones is if you only use those maps or those towers, you'll get like extra money.
Oh, that could be a fun
like
incentive.
Yeah, it's like a challenge. Difficult. I've done it before though, but it's a bit of a workout. Okay, this time free up.
Should we do that? Oh, Ace is on there. We definitely could do it then.
So let's see, Ace, Beast Handler,
And bomb. That's a bit rough, but
on a map like that where we can't even use a boat. Oh, yes. Okay.
80 round. Hold up, this is hard mode, huh?
Yeah, and 80 rounds. I don't know, cheap. It's gonna be difficult.
Yeah, that might be difficult.
It's worth a shot, and then if we don't, we just restart and play normal.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. I think best bet.
Best bet, I think, is Ace. Just Ace spam, right?
I'm just thinking. I want these babies here.
Bomber Ace isn't bad. Although, fighter plane is better for Moabs. Let's try it. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe do a... Oh, but then sharper darts are better. But then we would have no camo then. We have no anti-camo things, right? Can you hit the balloon? Okay. Oh, it turns out the USB-C lightning charger will fuck up a computer if you plug it in. It was like, hey, we're gonna turn off your computer because it's overheating your motherboard. I'm like, what? Maybe it just pulls too much power. I don't know.
Okay. Should work. So the bird can take care of camos, and the shark can take care of, well, just normal birds and Moabs.
Does the beast handler merge? Is that cross map?
Yeah.
Okay. That might be okay.
And then I know the dinosaur takes care of lead. Give me 990, give me 20, give me 10, give me 5. Actually, I can get this one. Turn it to a strong bird.
What was with the number counting? Count.
Because how much money I needed left.
The count.
Ace and bomber. Ace, bomber, ace. Okay, do I have any free aces? I probably do.
I think I'm gonna try Bomber Ace. And then get the Sarbama or Ground Zero. That might be good.
Surely we don't fail. Surely we don't fail.
Surely we don't fail.
This should
Hey
be
Kate,
super helpful.
how's Bloons going? I crashed my stream on accident.
On accident. Surely we don't fail with this.
Okay, what the hell?
I hacked the system. I'm cheating. Sorry.
Ake's cheating.
That's not me.
Bloons is going good though. I'm having a good time. I haven't played it in forever though.
When is Cade hopping on the balloons?
Cade hates tower defense games.
So when I talked about struggling to find a different game aside from FPS, a friend of mine struggled with me for an entire year. We tried RPGs, we tried MMOs, we tried what do you call those games? Like Jump King, those kind of games where you have to like platform
rage games? Platforming rage games?
We tried puzzle-like games. We tried a lot, and he was like, we tried visual novels, and he was just to the point of like literally giving up. He's like, I don't know, dude, just fucking play Bloons, I guess. And holy hell, who would have known Bloons is like getting me out of my FPS addiction? Like I low-key just don't care about Valorant anymore. Like if you tell me what do you want to play, I'm like, Bloons, I guess. I'll play Valorant here and there. I really don't care about it anymore that much. I'm like getting bored of it. And he's so surprised that it took a tower defense game out of all games to take me away from FPS.
I don't know why that's really funny to me. I guess I could get that.
It's so calm. Like I don't feel like I have to rage and lose my brain of like other people, like messing me up in game or like reason why we lose. It's like, oh no, like I forgot to heal you and you could have won the game, or like I missed my shot. I'm like, whatever. It's just a balloon game. Pop pop.
Pop pop balloon.
Pop pop balloon. Also, you could drop your hero and it will still count.
It counts?
Towards like yeah. Allowed to.
Okay. Ake cheating
towards the
balloons,
end.
the audacity. Yeah, there are instant balloons you could drop on the field. Ake decided to put down just a really strong one.
Yeah, I have so many furries because I play the game too much.
But that's okay.
Checks my Steam. 250 hours.
That's a lot of balloons.
In like the 2-3 months I started playing.
You've only played it for 3 months and you... That's... Yeah, you said
That-
March. What?
That's crazy.
That is crazy, dude. Do you think we need to get more Moab Maulers?
I definitely do think the Spectre will be good.
You have a Spectre, I forgot.
And,
Wha-
and, I,
what-
and I also have a Great White, which will also be pretty poke champ.
Poke-
Pretty okay
poke.
champ.
Mediocre
Pog.
champ? Mid champ?
Pretty pog you. And dead. Dar she blows.
There she blows.
Let's get
I don't think I've
this.
gotten burnt out, but I've always kind of been a variety streamer. I wanted to do that instead of trying to pick a specific game to just grind out. Which is probably why I'm not growing super fast. I don't know whether the most popular games right now though.
What's funny is I used to be variety, like growing up, you know, like learning games like here and there, super variety, like skating games, racing games, sports games, shooting games, like Guitar Hero. And I don't know what happened. I think just the excitement of PvP outplaying other PvP.
Being
It's
better
fun.
than someone is great.
Yeah,
I
being
totally
better,
understand.
yeah.
Shitting on kids like that? Yeah, I get it. I get it.
I mean, but like I also grew up being bad because I have an older brother who was always good at everything. So I'm like, I want to be like Big Bro. I want to be good.
Oh, me
He
too.
always told me, like, he's like, the way to get better is to play against people who are better than you, because then you learn how to improve.
True. You play fighting games?
I don't actually, but I've recently been playing like some here and there, like Dead or Alive.
You picked Dead or Alive out.
Yeah.
Two streamers with older brother complexes. Bonding. Okay, Cade.
So when I went to the convention, I was at the arcade, and I actually found Persona 4 Arena to be really fun.
That is a Cade topic. That is a Cade and Ryan topic. They love Persona. I just think the characters are cute.
I just thought the arena game was kind of fun. Yeah, okay, like, I think this Yosuke, the one with the, like, motorcycle who, like, crashes in everywhere as his entrance, kinda OP. I think, I don't know. I kinda smashed every button, so.
I kind of want to see a tier list now for Persona Arena. I want to see if it's actually like something. I like Tekken a lot. I was never like a
Oh,
competitive like fighting game because competitive fighting game is like you combo the hell out of someone, they just die immediately. So I don't. Kate says she's bad at fighting games. I don't believe her.
I've always wanted to, like, get into, like, modded Smash and play as, like, the Enderman. If I had to be a main, that would be my main.
The Enderman.
Yeah. His
Huh.
Elytra recovery is so OP.
Wait, is there a YouTube video of that?
There should be, yeah.
I guess I'll watch that. I mean, I want to play Smash again. I used to have it, and then someone took my copy. But now if I try to get it with all the fighter passes, that would be like $100 I'm dropping on one game.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I'm like, I can buy a
I
lot.
don't wanna.
I don't wanna. I can buy so many different games for like $10 that will take up as much time. Like Terraria is a $10 game when it's not on sale, and it goes on sale pretty often. And that's like a top tier game.
Dar she blows.
Wait. Oh, that was the orca. I was like, Brickle just ate the Moabs.
No. My shark is, like, right under you.
That sounds like a euphemism. What the hell? Yeah, it's like there's a lot of games you could play for like $10 that's like infinitely worth more than like playing Smash for like a day for $100. So maybe if it goes on sale, but Nintendo's not very known for putting games on sale. Have you played normal Persona?
Distro. have not. I've been told to play it, but I don't know if I took it.
I like watching it, except for the So there's one part in the game where you just like make the personas, and it's like a needlessly complicated system, and I can't get into that part. Oh, maybe it's complicated on purpose, but I'm not into that. But I like the characters. I like the dating aspect and the character relationships. I don't know why that sound is going off on my computer. Let's ignore that. That's why I like Fire Emblem Awakening. I like the character relationships.
What else could I drop?
I think we're good. I don't foresee us losing anytime soon.
Confident.
Yeah.
It's level 10 on that Admiral Purple.
You gotta be confident, and I need to get XP, so I'm just dropping 1,000,000 of these things down.
I really want to get a Switch so I can play Xenoblade.
Oh, Xenoblade. Okay. Interesting. I have one. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon. A lot of I got Mario Odyssey and Mario Kart and like a Tony Hawk game for like $20. It was a really, really good deal.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a good bundle. Or was it a bundle, or was it just each?
It's called I Stole It From Some Kid. Okay.
We support that. Oh.
What?
Oh my God, so many peace handlers, I just noticed.
Well, they were having a yard sale, and I was like, oh, how much is it? And the mom was like, oh, I'll give it to you for $20. All of this. And I'm like, yeah, sure. Like, of course I would take that, and I did, which I guess I should have felt bad about. I don't. I think the kid knew that. I think the kid knew. I don't think they just like watched all their games get taken away, but I'm pretty sure they would have known that the price of those games are pretty high.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's $150 worth of games for $20. And they were like good, what's it called? I can't say the words. They're like good games with like pretty decent replayability, so I don't really understand.
Easy.
That was so easy. You know, I don't think these pop counts are very nice. I got a 10th of pops! Some horseradish right here.
Totally not a pro.
Totally, Wait, where are the mines at the back of the map? Alright, not the mines. The spikes at the back of the map. What knowledge is that? But what monkey knowledge is that? The road spikes?
Oh, did we have road spikes on the back of the map?
Well, that's a monkey knowledge. I just don't remember what it is.
Oh, road spikes. That would be a under.
I see it.
Actually. Oh.
Yeah, I see it. Okay. Wow, I really don't want to get that though.
Just gotta grind for it.
I also don't want to spend my money on it, so I'm just gonna do something else.
Well, the money's not that bad.
It's not, but I want to get the heroes first.
Fair, fair.
Ooh, what's this? Okay, I'm good.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, next map. Let's go.
I love the panic. Yin, everything okay?
Oh. Yeah.
VHCL. Wait, V. Did I type that right? Or did you not put the new
Oh,
code?
wait. I'm dumb. I accidentally exited out. That's why I canceled it.
Oh, that's okay.
Bam, 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 bam. There we go.
The panic. Are you sure?
Yeah. Well, this is very simple.
I can't type for shit. This
Not
was the
bad.
map. If you do the,
Oh.
can you look at the map splits?
Yeah.
Like look at the different ones. Keep
That was
going.
all.
That's it.
Yeah.
That is the worst for player one.
Yeah, I can see it. The only thing I can see working would be putting Buccaneers with long range, because their range is pretty damn big. But then at every corner is probably the only thing that can really work.
I guess so.
Not that I want to try it. No, I'm okay. Not that I-
It says Fusty's Lake. Do I really want to use Fusty here? I don't actually think Fusty would be very good here.
I don't think so. Benjamin's in the house.
I need to buy that skin.
I only have the sushi time.
I don't have any of them. I haven't even unlocked every hero yet. I still need to buy Sai and Geraldo. I really want Geraldo.
I think that was the last hero I unlocked. Just because I don't see myself using it all that often. Okay, so they come from both sides of the map.
I guess we put a Dark Monkey on each side. Hope for the best. Oh, you can already put down the Zealy? Ben takes a little bit of money.
Yeah. Some are cheap. Because I think I also have the monkey knowledge that makes it slightly cheaper.
Oh, we missed.
Some coming your way. Yeah, I got the bad song on this one. Boo.
What song did you get?
Heavy metal one-ish.
Ah, jeez.
Onslaught. Like anything makes that one.
It's not even metal. It's industrial. It's not. If it was metal, at least it'd have some cool guitar with it. I'm really trying to preserve my battery. I had no idea it would drop this low. I should have charged it, but I was... Honestly, I just ate a bunch of McDonald's and then was like, oh yeah, stream.
Very basic when it comes to YouTubing. I just use a camera still.
I don't have a great setup, but it's because I have to move every so often. My labs go in different places, what can I say?
I mean, technically a phone's better anyways for tracking.
Yeah. I forgot to bring my webcam, so I don't have a choice. The phone is better for tracking, so it's nice there. Yeah. There's also this cool thing that YouTube Studio does now. Where, oh, first of all, I gotta get some more defense. Stuff is leaking.
Yeah, definitely. Especially because Dart hasn't even been upgraded.
Yeah. I mean, the dart was just for the early game. I'm trying to get balloon traps. What was I saying? BTD6 Studio has this thing now that you can have like multiple people streaming with their models on one stream.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I know Hydrius is very excited. I don't know if like every person has to have it to use it, or if just one person has to have it.
I feel like it's probably every person, which isn't great, but what can you do?
Understand? Yeah, it is what it is. It's only $15.
Yeah, that's not bad, actually, considering. What is bad is the Overwatch PvE for $15. I'll never forgive them. Oh, does the mob come from the left side or the right side?
That is a question. That is something I can't answer because I don't know. I'll just try to save enough money for round 40. So if it pops up right anywhere, I can spam something really quickly.
Are there sea shanties playing? Yeah, it's a sea shanty right now. What's it called? Sails again? It sounds like the Wellerman one, like straight up.
Oh yeah, I don't have money for that one, unfortunately. If they laugh, I will soon.
Acid mixture dip, help me out. Oh, I hope that was enough. Yeah, it sounds like the Wellerman one. Maybe they just ripped it off.
Okay, let me pick something on the other side to give us a little bit of extra assistance.
More assistance, please, por favor. Oh.
I got it.
I really need the cleansing foam. I really want this bank so I don't have to put my mouse in the same spot the whole time.
True. Oh, you would need another one because you already hit the third on the bottom. I got the wrong one. So okay.
Alright. Now, ladies.
Whoa, slow down! What the f-
It sounds like... I know someone who drives like really fast, and that's the reaction that I have when I in the car with them.
Wait, I know what I need to do here to help.
Oh, he's gonna put down like a... Whoa! That was a ceramic! Do we have enough popping power for a Moab?
No. TBH? No. But it's okay, don't trip. I'm cooking. Just, yeah, keep it slow. Let me cook real quick. Oh, smart. I was gonna do something. Where are you going? Okay, I got you. That too. Okay, well that did nothing? Fuck. Ah! Wait a minute, cooking. Shit.
Should we?
Restart.
Let's restart. Yeah. Okay. All right. Less greed
And more popping power.
and more popping power. That's embarrassing. You know what would have been good? A ballistic missile.
Oh shit. We're going already. Oh no.
Oh wow.
It's okay. It's okay. The pro carry us.
Yeah, carry.
Starts cooking.
Clutch or kick. Clutch
I'm gonna get rid of all these like things for $500, and I'm just
let's-
dropping my fruits, and that'll be.
Let's just wait till we actually use them to, like, save the money until, like, you need to play something there. Like, you probably take out the top one, but did we use the bottom one last time?
No, but I have so many frees that I can start using. Way too.
I put Ben under the shade.
Shade.
Under the shade.
Under the shade. Something. I don't know, man. I don't watch Disney.
That was beautiful.
My experience with Disney movies is non-existent. Well, at least animation Disney.
Oh, come on. It's so good, though.
I grew up on like the acting Disney, like Camp Rock, High School Musical.
What was that?
Never really.
Oh, man.
Animation.
There was one that was like, what's the one with the song that's like Cruising for a Bruising?
Don't know say.
Oh no, I forgot what it's called. It's like they get put into like Greece. Like the whole plot is that, oh no, we're in Greece now, or like in some sort of summer story.
Wait, I think you can upgrade the Dart Monkey, at least maybe Camo or something.
Oh, for Cam, I was gonna make a cleansing foam.
Oh wait, this is busted. Oh, this is busted.
What's it called? Not.
Where we at?
Nah, I mean I know
17.
Camp Rock. What was it called? Like a summer story or something? Okay, hold up. Well, I guess we're fine now.
It does camo, it just does not do lead. So I still gotta think on that one.
Well, we have a couple rounds.
Chop, 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 chop. That's gonna start soon. There we go.
I bought the wrong bank.
It happens.
I'm too used to using bottom path, but middle path is better. For Ben.
Yeah, real.
For lead? I mean, I have a cleansing foam on this side. Who knew instant monkeys
Okay.
can just make your life exponentially easier?
Yeah, real. Sometimes I forget I have them.
I don't use them ever, really.
Same, that's why I have like so many and I'm like, wait, I should probably start using these.
Makes a valid point.
Lifesaver.
Right. At this point, I think ballistic missile? I mean, it'd be better if I could use like a first strike, but I really doubt that would ever happen, so I don't have the money for that. I don't want the money for that. Let's hope. Let's hope this is enough. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, that's a good option. Look at that, we got to round 40, and I don't even think I saw the Moab once.
Onslaught, why? Oh, we got through it so easily.
Gamer.
Sweet. How much money could be in a monkey bank?
9,500?
Okay. I know exactly what I'm gonna do with all this money.
Hell yeah.
I already have an idea formed in my head. Oh, what's with the sniper there?
Oh, did I cuck you?
It's fine.
I didn't know where to put it, to be honest. I just like, that was where I ended up dropping it.
It's really funny.
Guys?
Guys? Here we go again. What did that other hero say? Besides Quincy being like, nothing can get past my bone.
I don't think I know most of them. I actually only ever play Quincy most of the time, actually. Just for the memes.
Because he's the easiest to make fun of.
Yeah.
I guess I can't blame you on that one.
What else can I add?
I don't know, I want an XL trap, but I don't think I'll make it in time.
I think this will be fine.
Do we have to collect the traps by ourselves?
I don't think so. Maybe.
That would be annoying. I know you have to
Just have
manually
maybe
do it.
Hover it.
I have on my side. Because I have an engineer monkey over on your side too. Does it reach the track?
Oh, did you put an engineer on my side? Oh, I
Yeah.
see that. Yeah, I can see that. That's on mine. I didn't see that one though.
There goes the XL trap. Wow, that's loud. The popping. The popping sounds. I think my side's just chilling now. I hope.
Let's try. That's right.
Wait, I could just use Ben's ability at the end of 79. Ha! That's cheesy. Whoa, whoa,
Oh, no, they
whoa!
got past my side. Wait, what the hell? No
What?
shot. They got past my side. Okay, that's on.
They got on my side. Wait, don't start yet. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, they just went zooming past my side. Oh, she-ball Seki. Huh?
I just put a mid down. I can't believe this. That was on both of us. It went past on my side too. I couldn't even process what was going on. Gosh, why didn't my Operation Dartstorm do anything about it?
Wait, did it go?
No!
Okay.
It happened again!
Wait, what? No shot.
No shot. Well, I guess we restart from round one. What?
Crying.
I can't believe this.
I could always invest in more freeze.
Nah, it'll be fine. I don't know why it happened, but we'll recover. This has pretty good angles. This Dart Monkey spot? Yeah. Oh man. A camo cerams on 78. I did not expect that. How could I? How could have? Huh. I don't know how. I don't know. Is that a Bloons? Oh no, that's just a. Okay. That's a show shot. Okay. That's not OP. I was like, you brought a final popping, what's it called? A tier 5 tower. I was like, that's a little much.
Sometimes you gotta go crazy.
Oh man. You know, I should have went for the ground zero. That would have been it.
They're escaping. That just can't do.
Come on, Ben, pop the towers. What are you doing? Pop something. Ben has 0 pops. You failed me. Why is Beast Handler in support?
Unsure.
I mean, I wouldn't know what to put it in. I wouldn't think support was a... I want the Bloons tier list. Like the towers, or like the balloons, or like... Or like, do you think we could beat the balloons in a fight?
I mean, I can give you a tier list without even making a tier list. I can give you a tier list literally right now.
Are you gonna screen share it so I can put it on screen?
Oh, I mean verbally, I can literally give you a Bloons tier list right now.
Oh my gosh, okay. Wait. Before you do that. Oh jeez. Maybe I could put it on screen.
Maybe. Alright, time to drop a lot of freeze, because I will not accept failure.
Again.
Failure is not an option.
I'm like juggling the game and trying to find a good tier list. I don't want to rank the balloons. I think I found one. Hold up. Let's see if I can...
The only things I wouldn't be able to rank is the heroes, because I don't really play all heroes to get a good idea of which ones are the best.
Monkey rings. Alright, I gotta make sure to cut this. I want to share the window, but I gotta make sure I cut it right.
Fog!
I'm looking away, what's going on? Are we winning?
Because what you pulled up on stream, that's what I'm saying, Fog.
Oh, it already transitioned. I'm trying to cut it. I'm trying to cut out the advertisements. You don't get to advertise for free on my stream.
Oh wait, do I have? And I want. Yeah, this would be gamer right here.
I found one. I'm just trying to make sure
Let's go.
I'm gonna put it right in the middle of our screen. Because there's actually nothing happening in the middle. That kind of works out, actually. I'm surprised by that one. Let me get a... Whoa! I can't believe I found one. Alright. Just talk verbally. I'll put it on the screen as we go. Alright. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Hey, is that double cash? I see that. I see that. You're cheating. You did it while I wasn't looking.
What are you talking about? I don't know. Kind of weird.
Kind of weird. All right, tell me about your towers. What do you think?
Well,
What the hell? How many powers did you put on the screen? I see a glue trap.
You see nothing.
What is this?
S tier. 100%. Druid.
Druid. These are tier 5s. Which path?
Oh, these are tier. Wait, so all of every single one are tier 5? I don't know if I can play the game and think at the same time then.
You think Druid?
I wouldn't say I think I
Spirit of the
I
Forest.
know. Spirit of the Forest 100% S tier. Yes,
I'm just gonna put one of each. Alright. I'm lazy.
Oh, it's
Is it?
good.
Actually, yeah, Avatar Wrath is here, and Superstorm.
I don't know much about Superstorm because I don't do often, but Avatar Wrath is also great. I just think we just talked about them in general. I can tell you which ones are good. Druids are S tier. I would go so far as to say Alchemist is pretty S tier.
Alchemist is S tier. Oh my gosh, there's so many towers to look at. Alchemist.
Yeah, this is a weird one because it's really hard. Because if I have to debate on per path, that's a lot harder.
You said Alchemist is S tier. What else? What else did you say? All I can hear is popping.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Because I'm also trying to buy stuff in game.
I was really close. I don't know if you saw that.
Need that dart monkey to get upgraded again.
Nah, it's doing great.
It needs to be something, a camos or something. Oh crap. Camos, leads, yeah, pog.
Oh crap.
Eyes. Fine.
Alright, we're good. Alright, what are we saying?
Guess I'm spamming this button to buy this.
What is happening here?
Okay, cool.
I think Alchemist is also pretty top tier, but I only think the top path is. I think the other two paths are okay.
Glue Gunner, S tier.
Glue Gunner?
Trust Glue Gunner when you know the right paths. crazy.
I'm gonna need some context here.
Okay, tough one then, because I don't know which path I would say is top tier. She-ball. Looking on stream. Yeah, sure, we'll pick that one. Okay. Anyways, moving on. Next S tier would be. It's probably very debate, but
I think my phone just ran out of batteries.
this could be a debate, a mix, but I'm gonna say engineer.
What?
NG.
In S tier?
Yeah. That's enough. That's enough for a debate. But
This is the Akia tier list. I will say nothing.
I think if done correctly, yes.
I'm trying to find it, and it's really hard to find. Why? It's so hard to do in the middle of the round.
Yeah, I don't know why you did mid-round. That's too funny.
Well, I thought it'd be okay, but now that we're actually doing it, I'm like overwhelmed as hell. Oh, there it is. I guess support-wise, it's not terrible. I guess. Yeah, I'm making a tier list in the middle. Why not?
Alright. Moving on. A tier. I think that wraps it right.
Wow. No ninja in the S tier?
Yeah, I mean, ninja is very great. I would probably put it A for me. I don't think I would put it at S. I think ninja and wizard, I would put at A tier.
Ninja and wizard. Okay. And he's not doing it by paths, by the way. Should mention.
Yeah, just... Yeah.
Oh man. So hard to find!
Yeah, this is why I was like, wait, this is a... They didn't have a default one?
I didn't see one. Oh my gosh, no! Stop with the freaking onslaught! I'm trying to chill out, not have a heart attack. I'm missing one. Which one am I missing?
I need to drop ninja down.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, Wizard Lord Phoenix. I guess I can agree. I think Wizard's weaker than it used to be. Because it used to be busted, but now it's just like okay. I feel like I get lost in the sea of just monkeys. Oh my god, we're gonna lose to it again.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking.
The tier list is not helping with the when it gets around to the game.
Why do I keep losing on the same thing round?
Okay, next map.
Yeah.
It's a good map.
Who knew that trying to do two things at once is easy content? I'm glad you think that way, Kona.
Okay.
My phone is at 1% charge. That's enough to run VTube Studio.
That's not good.
I think that's perfect. I'm so afraid of knocking something over and then just cutting out my Wi-Fi again. It's happened once, it can happen again. Help. Double epic fail in BTD and tier list. Wow. I think Kona just wants to make fun of me. We can do both at the same time. Right? You know, it's giving me a low battery warning, but I don't understand. I have more than enough. Maybe I can find a better Chillest. That's the same. Both sides max upgrade, Bloons, BTD6 tier 5s, BTD6 towers. That's missing a couple. It'll work. It's
Oh
fine.
yeah, because it might not be updated.
Yeah, it's kind of old. At least tab in and out. The tier list is covering up GP. What is GP?
Gameplay.
Ah, it's fine. Well, you know what?
Could always put it over chat.
Right now, let's talk about it. Let's put it.
Okay.
Oh man, that looks terrible. The cropping.
S tier. Yeah. Blue Gunner. I'm looking at your stream, so I'm trying to see based off of what I'm looking at.
Well, I had to crop it for the thing, but now that we're like actually just looking at it, I have to readjust everything. Ah, that works. Oh, it's light mode. I got flashbang because it was in light mode. That was awful. Oh, actually that works out.
It even has the farm and village.
They count.
I'll have to leave those last because I don't know where I rank those.
Ah, it's so massive. It covered me up.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so we got S tier. Glue Gunner.
Glue gunner. Okay.
Action.
I need some reasoning behind this.
Oh, okay. I thought I was just gonna spam everything right now. Better than Ice Freeze. I will say that. Ice Monkey, kind of meh.
I would
Gunner-
agree with that. Icicles is really
Gunner
good though.
Can melt. Depending on if you know the right path, you can melt Bloons with that actual dart, or without needing an actual tower. Right build for it.
Ah.
Slows down everything on the map, which is nice. So it gives you time to think, ish.
Oh, Banana Farms breaks the game. It's S tier.
Okay, moving on. I am gonna put Buccaneer in S tier. I'm a huge fan. It's actually my most used tower.
All right. The Oculus. Exclusive look. Wow, I could lean into it. That's cool.
What else are we going down the line for S tier? Druid and Alchemist for sure. Oh my god, it is missing stuff. I was like, where's the engineer? I was like,
It's missing engineer. It's missing
Beast
Yeah.
Handler.
Beast Handler. It's missing Dartling Gun. It's missing like the new towers. Let's see if I can find. Ah, flashbanged. There it is. Oh man, it's not perfect, but you know what, we'll go with it.
Okay, cool.
Akia tier list. There we go.
Perfect.
There,
perfect.
and then
Perfect.
he said engineer and blue gunner.
Engineer, alchemist, gunner. Alright, yeah, that would close out my S tier for sure. I feel like we're missing something. Right, hold on.
I'm not saying I agree or disagree. I just want to see how this is going.
A tier.
Okay.
Wizard, ninja. I do this one on A tier. I mean, very. I'm debating if I think sniper is good enough for A tier, B tier.
I don't think it's good enough. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, there's times where I've had it fail on me. Okay, then I'm gonna put helicopter A tier.
Heli, okay.
Okay, B tier, B tier, B tier. Tax. Boomerang. Super monkey. Tax. Sub. Sniper and dart.
Oops. Huh.
Yeah, sub.
Okay.
Sniper and dart, maybe? I'll put Spike Factory in there as well.
It looks prettier in the background. You put Spike
nice.
there? Okay. Yeah.
Personally, I think I'm gonna put... fuck, I don't know, because it's like... I'm not a huge ace person, but I've definitely gotten by with it doing some massive work.
I've been liking it more and more the more I use it.
And the same thing with like Dartling Gunner, like I'm not a huge fan and I really want to put it on C, but if you max it out to the mad, it can do a lot. It can clutch, but it's like you have to really grind for it. So I'm gonna say no if that's the case. I have in that case. So I'm gonna put Ace. I'm gonna put all of them in C, and honestly, put Beast in D.
All of these in C?
I think all of them, except for obviously the farm and the village.
You don't count the farm and village as towers?
I mean, I do. I just don't know where I would place them because I don't use.
I use them all the
honestly.
time. I think they're both S tier.
Oh no, they're great. Like when I play with my friend, he's the one that usually uses those two. I usually just skip out on them. But I mean, I guess yeah, I put farm S tier because obviously it gives you money, and I'd probably put village in A tier.
Okay. Interesting.
I do think Beast Handler needs a buff.
I would agree. It was busted, but then they nerfed it really, really hard. Alright. Akia tier list. Screenshot it. Remember this for the quiz.
You might want to put it in text in the black areas, like Akia tier list, so that way nobody comes after you.
You think they? You know, actually, that might be.
It's possible.
That might be
no
true.
context, they might. Who's gonna come after me? I have 250 hours on Bloons. I dare you.
I have 250 hours on balloons, and you cannot.
Okay, dude. Okay.
I'm just messing with you. Excuse me, I'll have you now.
Best VT Bloons player, prove me wrong. I'm taking that title and claiming it.
Best Bloons VTuber. Alright, screenshot it. Everyone, laugh at him. Laugh at him. Well, really, the fact that right now my phone ran out of battery, so I can't even have my model tracking is so sad. I plugged it in too. It's just the software really eats your battery. Alright, we good on? We good? Alright, because I'm gonna do mine and probably finish up since I'm starting to have tech issues.
Okay.
I'm gonna do my own. Alright. Alright. First of all, I'm gonna rank them in the tiers. Hold up. These are like must-haves for me. I feel like farm really just kind of, it almost ruins the game with how broken it is. But I like money, so that's how it be. What do I always get? I feel like I always get an alchemist. Alch buffs are just really good, right? Yeah, I would say so, actually. I think sub actually is like really good. I'm just moving stuff down as I go because I don't know how to rank them. I'm going off the top of my head right now. I know water base is kind of hard to rank, right? Because it depends on the map. But sub kind of doesn't, because if you have a little bit of water, you could go top path and you could basically shoot wherever you want.
Or just get one of those what do you call it?
Pools.
I don't know what it's called in the game. Yeah, the pools, and just drop one. Easy.
Easy. I guess you're right there. I guess
able to beat an entire boss with the Buccaneer Paragon alone.
Oh, that's because Buccaneer Paragon's super strong, right?
Busted.
Busted. I can agree with that.
Busted.
That's a great Phineas and Ferb song. Oh, Kona, that's different. You play Battles. Battles is like totally different from BTD6. I mean, not totally different, but like the tower differences are there. I think Dartling Gunner, it can be really good. I think it's A tier. In terms of like damage, it could really do any sort of damage. It could be your main DPS for most maps. Unless you have really bad line of sight. Whoop. I've been liking Ace a lot. And Druid. Druid's fun. I thought I wouldn't like Druid because I didn't like Superstorm because regrow farming. But I like it. And Tack. A good early game, if you have a really good bend, then it could like solo with like buffs. Which actually brings me, I think NG. NG's really good in there too. Oh, maybe even B tier. Cause like, if I'm trying like a hard map, I don't know if I'd use NG, you know what I mean? You kind of need to like super buff a tower with NG, or like you farm, but if you're going chimps, it doesn't really matter if you farm. I don't know. I don't know how you came up with this off the top of your head. It's really Cash is S tier? I agree. I like money. Mortar I still think is pretty bad. The micro that you need to do, readjusting where you aim it, for the amount that you get out of it is not worth it. I think Heli would just be better for that. Now that I'm looking at it, these two are way closer to A tier than B tier. I feel okay with this actually, as is. I think maybe if I do that. Yep, that's my tier list. I'll take it.
Farm Village Alchemist, okay. Sub Dartling Ace Druid Attack. Okay.
Oh no, Aki is judging me.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Well.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What the hell's that? Okay. Okay, that's not a negative. That's not a positive. That's a very.
Something's being cooked.
I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm a really bad cook.
Who let Yin cook?
You did. You didn't stop me. That would be a terrible stream, by the way. Pretty sure I would burn down the house. Actually, I think you can see that in one of my new overlays. One of my new transition screens has like a pot on the stove that's on fire. Yin should not cook. Sniper A in my book? Sniper can't carry stuff by itself though. Like, I've never had a situation where I'm like, the sniper is the best unit on my team that I use. To me, like, it could be good in niche scenarios and like early games on hard maps and on maps that are like moves around a lot, right? Like what's it called, Akia? Clockwork?
Yeah.
Yeah, that map. I feel like that's really good for sniper. But the sniper is never going to be the carry in that in a loadout, I feel. Buccaneer can be, but I feel like you need a lot of water for Buccaneer, like spam, or like a really central location. Although boat farming is really good.
Buccaneer is good because the bottom path can give you money. The middle path can give you a hook so you can eat shit towards you. And the top path can allow you to sheepball. I'm totally forgetting. Have like the mini little planes coming out.
Yeah, it does a lot of like general damage. I could see that. Yeah. It's kind of expensive.
Oh yeah.
I'm okay with top of B. It's either top of B or low A for me. I think just because it's a lot more map dependent and expensive, but it has really good outcomes, and the Paragon is great. I think boat Paragon's one of my favorites to use. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I'm putting my stamp of approval on this. This is Yin approved. Thumbs up. I'll live if I get roasted for these opinions. Ice Monkey mid B. It's a strong support when paired with other monkeys. Yeah, it's great if you have stuff that can pop frozen balloons and you don't want to use glue for some reason, even though glue is better in every way.
I mean, ice can technically pop lead.
Yeah, metal freeze. And top path ice is really good, but it's also really expensive. It's kind of if you really hit late game, which you also have Moab glue at that point, right? Or not Moab glue.
Yeah.
What's the super glue? You have super glue or like super corrosive or even glue storm. Glue storm gives like extra popping.
I think ice is great when you have a really water-based map and you have very little land.
Oh yeah, you could do the Arctic wind strategy thing.
Yeah.
It's such a small area though.
But then like, in that case, it's very niche
Yeah,
situation.
I think it's niche and it supports comparable to glue. Ice Monkey and Ring of Fire. See, I was talking about that earlier with Akia, but Ring of Fire has this really weird interaction where it's actually worse against Moabs than Hotshots. So its lower tier upgrade is better than that. But then if you get like the Inferno Ring, like, I mean, obviously Inferno Ring's good, but it's also expensive for a tier 5. Wow, I like ice. I don't use it very often though, but I usually like find something else I would need more. Akia, my phone's never turning back on.
What happened?
It's just gonna take forever to charge at this point.
Oh.
Okay.
The pain of being a streamer.
It's so sad. It had a good run. Alright. I guess I'll just end on the Bloons music here in this tier list. I didn't expect to do this.
Hell yeah.
But, Akia, thank you for hanging out with me today.
Hell yeah, of course. Anytime.
Anytime?
Any day, anytime. 4 in the morning, always down.
4 in the morning, Bloons Tower Defense Gorilla stream?
If I'm sleeping, send me a message. I'll literally wake up.
Honestly,
It's not even up for debate.
I can see you doing that. I won't
'Cause I
lie.
would.
You would. I wouldn't. But I hope we could collab more often. I'm afraid to reach out to you. I'm not gonna lie.
I literally do nothing every day.
Oh,
I play Bloons, I play Valorant, I edit, and then I repeat.
I make Kona do my editing for me.
I like editing, it calms my nerves.
I just help out with the small stuff. But I can understand that. Crises likes editing too. He's one of my friends. Feed me. Make more videos.
More videos so I can feed you.
Exactly. Help me reach affiliate so I can feed you. I spent all the research funding that was supposed to be for your food on overlays. All I have for you is 1 durian.
Alrighty then. I'll let you go, sir. Get some dinner. I don't know what I'll eat. Probably Cheez-Its. Probably Pepsi.
Anything else besides Cheez-Its and Pepsi?
No, that usually just fills my addiction every day.
Okay, well at least try to have some like vegetables.
I think I have Rocky Road ice cream in the freezer.
Okay, where's the what?
That's
What?
a vegetable.
Rocky Road ice cream. What's in
Uh,
Rocky Road ice cream?
Nuts. Which is protein.
That's not a vegetable. Alright, well I'll let you go and have your exquisite dinner then.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Guess I'll close up stream. He's gone. I can't really move my model right now, so you're gonna have to watch me stare at you like this. Kona, is it frozen? No, you're gonna have to deal with the stinky, gross, like, imported from a world over. Imported from a world over durian. I freeze for texture? Oh, that's kind of weird. I guess I could see that. I don't really like durian. I know I should, just being who I am, but I'm not a big fan. Alright. I could talk about food all day, but I have to end it here. I am suffering. But let's see. You guys have anyone you want me to raid right now? If not, I'll just end it here. Everyone I'm following is offline. What's happening here? Oh no. Oh, that's sad. Okay. Well, I want to say thank you for hanging out with me today, especially Akia. I really appreciate him. I reached out to him super last minute to do this, but I'm glad that he agreed and hung out with me for the day. We had some pretty good times. Long stream. I'm gonna have to stitch that together. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, I appreciate it. And if you're watching the VOD's really long, so I really appreciate it. That I don't know how you do it, but it means a lot. I think tomorrow I was gonna play Dead by Daylight, but that's not happening now, so I'll figure out something else for that. But stay tuned, it will be at the same time. I'll probably just do it at 7. And I don't know, I'll figure something out. I guess you'll have to stay tuned for that. Alright. I guess I will see you then. Bye-bye. Bye! Oops.